Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is Mr. Damian Lurk coming live from Twitch and YouTube on this wonderful Wednesday night. How's everybody doing? Thank you for stopping by and watching another episode of this Avowed. If you watched the first episode, you didn't watch the first episode, go back and watch the first episode. It was pretty good. And let's get into this game. Hey, Carl James, thank you for stopping by again. How you doing? Doing good, Carl Jeans. How you doing? I'm doing good. I can't complain about it. Still got snow on the ground, but I'm doing all right. Still got snow on the ground, but ain't playing about it. I can't wait for spring or summer. I can't. I'm tired of all this snow and rain and stuff like that. Talk to. Let me go this side, Mitch. What's supposed to talk to? Speak to him. Everything's doing good. I have a lot of people watching this game. Watched me play this game last night. This morning, it was like 11 people last night watching me play this game. But everything else was doing good. Yeah, it is good. What about you? How are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday? I bet you still got a lot of snow there. I do. I know I do. It's like, I hate the snowy days. I do, really. I hate snowy days. Alright. So I need to go around. So I need to go straight. I need to go up. Around. Oh, it's hot in my house. I didn't turn the fan on. So if y'all hear a fan in the background, it's just hot in the house. Yeah. I can't wait if it goes away. I'm tired of it. I understand that's what because the groundhog saw a shadow. That's why. Yeah, but I'm stupid. More weather. Yeah, I got off here around. I got off this game around
fate
6 o'clock last night. 6 o'clock this morning. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Call June. You're staying in the house. It's a very good idea because, I mean, it's very slick out there and it's cold. Cold and wet and cold. Something like that.
I knew you'd be back.
See what I can buy off you, lady. We could sell. What I could sell you? I got some old inventory that I could sell and get some more gold. I don't think I need gold, but man, better than have more than anything. I fought a lot of things yesterday, so first day playing this game. I recommend this game. Anybody who wants to, who's got an S-Bots, new gen or something like that. Yeah, I went to bed. I got off around 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock this morning. I was just. This kind of game here pulls you into it. This kind of game does. Pulls you into the game. So, and then the only problem is if I have like I don't know, I will at 6 o'clock in the morning I have like 11 people. So I mean, it was like when I went to bed, it was like 10 people still watching me play this game, and I told them, I said, I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was falling asleep. Falling asleep playing this game, Call of Gene. So I was like, I said, guys and girls, I mean, I might leave this episode here. I'll pick it back up and tonight. Because I was dozing off. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When it gets that way, it's not good for the stream. I mean, I have like 10 people watching me. But, I mean, I got a new striver yesterday, so I'm up to 48 strivers. Soon I'll be up to I'm still climbing up to 500. But, I'm doing good. My new brother-in-law played this game with me yesterday.
How is your Sims coming along?
It's coming along real good. I'm around real good. It's like I made an apartment. I moved all my whole family in there. Move everything in there, the generation, because I'm working on the generation. I'm trying to learn like a legendary thing. So like, first apartment has the mom and dad, the founders, And then the second apartment has the older son and his daughter. And then the top apartment has the daughter and his son, her son. The only way I'll move somebody out if one of them die. If the older people die, and then I'll have to move. And the kids will get trying to do a generation. Yeah, I'm doing good. Do you want me to play it? Do you want me to play it on the channel again? I mean, I'll play it on the channel again. I'll throw it on the channel like a Saturday or something. I know not a lot of people asked me to play it again. I only got one episode of my Sims. I made my sister and her fiance made them Sims. They helped me. They sit on the couch and helped me make themselves as a Sim.
Yes, please.
All right, I will. I'm gonna have to throw it in one. I'm gonna have to throw it into the schedule. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. I mean, I know I come on. I come on early today because it's supposed to come on at 9 o'clock. But when you own your own channel, you can come on anytime you want to. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a new pack when it's come out. I bought the other ones. I bought the horse pack, and I bought the. I mean, I will never use the horse pack, but I mean, I'll use some of the.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran cards that showed up.
I'll use some of the stuff inside of the horse pack. But, I don't know about the kits. I mean, I don't know whether I'm gonna buy those or not. Those are like. I mean,
whatever a man wins at cards,
more
he's bound to lose it here.
I know I see that new pack.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce
cool.
yourself.
I mean, you can. I liked it because they're bringing Sims 3 tattoos into Sims 4. I mean, I'd say they're. I mean, they're bringing mostly everything from Sims 3 to Sims 2, Sims 4. I'm like, I can't wait for they bring. I can't wait if they bring let us have cars or something, or because I mean they have horses in Sims 4, Sims 3. They have everything else was in the Sims 4 and Sims 3. I mean, I just added a little bit more. I mean, they're not. That's why they're not making a Sims 5 because they're just gonna. Because they said that, like every one of them was just they just made it better and better and better and better. I mean, and then now this Sims 4 has come out, and they don't want us. There's a lot of people lost, a lot of families when they made Sims 3. I made Sims 4 out of Sims 3. It's like.
What was right?
Because when I play Sims 3, I have a lot of families.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I mean, they're supposed to have.
They said we were supposed to get cars.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that. I don't know. It's gonna be. I mean, because it's not an open world. Sims 3, Sims 4 is not an open world like Sims 3 was. Sims 3, you can go anywhere. You can drive a car anywhere you want to, and this is Sims 4. Sims 4 is like they might bring in like something like a car, like a candidate. You can be a candidate or something like that. So something. Something with cars. I know. I think we're a little bit in Sims 3, over in Sims 2, I think Sims 2 have a like you can be a candidate or something like that. I played Sims 2 for a long time ago. I know Sims 2 you can have a car business or something.
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous. And she sent
I would
you
say I
to
had a
me.
reader to this
Smart
game.
girl.
I don't know what I'm.
Since
I'm just
you're all
randomly
business,
picking.
we can
I'm just
skip the
randomly
small
picking
talk.
a number.
The short
I don't know
version
what's,
is, I'm
what's-
out of
what's
some
the best,
supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well,
I'm
someone
gonna have to
like
buy me a
you.
new headset again. This headset's like got a shorter in the button. Just bought this headset. Now it's like a shorter in it. I'm gonna go to a different brand this time. I'm gonna buy a new one.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Zed, I wish they would DC get a dig here.
I do too. With this game, they need to add like a reader. I mean, they have a lot of other disability stuff, but in their options, like there's a disability stuff here, like for blind or like have a hard time seeing with your eyes or something like that. But like, or for the deaf or something like that. They have for the deaf, but they don't have options. And then they know they can add that in there because I want to know whether they played other games that has a reader, and then it reads it too. Like Valhalla has a reader. It reads every thing.
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
Well, thank you for
They must
people
have thought it
watching me
looked
on
valuable.
YouTube. Thank you for stopping by. If you're
Unfortunately,
new
they
to
were
the
right.
my YouTube channel, I am Mr. Damien Lurk. Please hit that like button and are you on? This got a little layout. Did you say 2? All right, I'll put 2 down.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
She's got a nice little hair on her. Little hair. I don't know. I think this character is like a shark or something. I know that's an elf. Yeah, thank you for somebody putting 42 pieces of gold there. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna pull some I'm upgrading my people. Let me see. What do you do about this? Oh, this is okay. That's what's the characters for it to be the highest leader. And I can't get that. I could give him to. Give him some. Yeah. I just can't wait for the summertime. I feel like I'm fed up with all this winter. I don't like the cold. My bolt makes my arthritis in my fingers and my back and everything hurt. Guys and girls, please do not pop your fingers when you're young. And when you get old, you'll get arthritis in your fingers. Alright, that's where they want me to go. That's the kid mission. That's the mission for. Alright, the lady. Some lady must be. Yeah, this reminds me of Skyrim. I mostly like play Skyrim, and this is real cool. I know I said that 3 or 4 times yesterday. It does. It still reminds me of. I think it's fast travel here. I get there faster. Yeah, my sister made a roast, and I have roast and cornbread for supper tonight. My sister put some roast meat in a pot and cooked it all day, and it turned out real good.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
It was so good. And Mom made some cornbread. I'm gonna have to kick these butt. Talk to these people, and then I might get in a fight with them.
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
It's just I just picked the wrong one. I like to kick their butt anyways. They look like they'd be easy to take care of.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, the same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy.
So what do you eat for supper, Carl Jean?
Not your finest hour.
My good old friend Carl Jean.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's so.
What are you playing at?
careful. Don't give away all your tricks.
Keep your voice down. I haven't got it. Nosy, aren't we? All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
Okay.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
If the steel garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me. Go on. I'm sick of looking at you.
I'm sick of looking at you too. Not that. Chest. I'll take off. Send it back to my base. I don't see any new weapons that he gave me. That. Do. This thing, I'll check upstairs. The big thing about this game, you can go anywhere you want to. You could open world, so go anywhere. Nothing here. Nothing over there. And the options in go in settings. You can go over to here. You can put yourself into third person. I don't like third person. Or second. It's third person. You can see your character, but I'll put it in third person. A little bit.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
It's a beautiful world. I like it the third person. You can see. Oh, well, how far do you want me to go? Is it too far? I mean,
Well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
New rider.
I
Who are
need
you?
death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
No.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
You
Boss,
keep coughing and it's gonna be
maybe
my
this ain't
blade
such a
in
good
your
idea.
neck.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I'm not dying, you are.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Time's up!
Good fighting.
I think this game's based on third person. Based on third person. First person. Here's first person.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your
I gotta read a little
intent.
bit. I can't read a lot of those big words. I gotta read a little bit. I thought my see right there. I can't read none of those.
Careful. It could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled
Well, thank you for the
with.
4 people watching me.
My
Thank you for stopping by on
compatriots
this
have
wonderful
observed your
Wednesday
judgment.
night. How you doing?
We have a message for
Y'all
you.
staying warm or?
We do not give second
live is we got
warnings. Consider
lot of snow
this
on the
one
ground.
carefully.
Warn you a little bit. Snow on the ground. Some Kool-Aid in my nose. I'm gonna cough and shake it. Nobody likes me. Every time I talk to somebody on this game, you want to kill me or do something. What did I do? I know a combo or something like that. So.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice.
think one of my quests is. I have to go up here too.
Justice! Death!
He was up here. There you go around. Be on there. Bread and cheese. I think that.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores
Any
me to
sign
death,
of my
that's all.
shipment?
He knows Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't throw him out either.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. Are you serious? If I don't go out often, you're right. They shouldn't suspect. It was right there all along. And Gods, maybe I am a fool. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
That's the main story. I'll go with finish his side missions. So.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore it. It's just a rumor.
Aim where? Give me a target.
Yep.
Nobody stands above the judgment of the queen that was. Nobody stands above the judgment of the queen that was, nor the arbiters of her justice.
Man, they hung people on this game. Hung people on this game.
An interesting day, sir. Well, I'll be jogged by her. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then... Oh my name. You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Yeah, I won't listen to you. I'll go myself. I'll go on the right way. Down here. Sort of side missions. Oh, let's go to the castle.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the burnt queen's justice.
What's we got here? The bounties.
Tempestuous Luandi caught you up.
Not a bounty.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. Going to take on the ogre then? You're a brave soul, Oh, Octa. Now that's a dwarf with a chip. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a law. Be safe out there, you hear?
I'm not doing these bounties right now. I'm gonna get back up here and do this, but I'll do those bounties later. Bounties. Go down to... Out here, kill that person. Alright, so I'm gonna do the fast travel right here. That's outside the castle walls. So. Mushrooms. Water and swim.
What was that?
I know that. But my boys need to know for sure.
Stop it!
Find a better armor. Weapons not doing the job.
That all you had? Everyone okay?
Yeah, everybody's okay. Eyeball. Oh, that's cool. A pistol. How they want me to go over the castle? Jeez. Castle water is down. There's some swimming if there's any.
Castel's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Stretching enough, jumping on top of rock. There's a pair of boots. Not better than the ones I have. They give me better. Give me mass health. Other ones like give me mass fire or something. I don't use these things. They give me like 10 mass health. Alright. Back around. Water. Thank you for wonderful 4 people. Thank you. How y'all doing today? On this wonderful Wednesday night? I'm doing fine. Stop on my channel. I like this handgun or not.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
I knew it.
I really don't like that thing. Back to my plate.
Got that all you got?
Yeah.
That's all.
Bell pepper.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
The boss proud.
It's a sword. Where's that? Give me a key, but I don't have a key. Find a key somewhere here. Look around and see if I can find a key. Let's see. Yes, it is. Fan off now. It's got hot in here. I should turn back on.
I don't agree with all of your Adira laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animates. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
What's that? I could walk on it too. He makes walk on it. All of us walk on it. So far, walk on it.
Right behind you.
Assassinate this person. Ooh, didn't see it coming at all. It was what the death. Exploring right now. Let's see up here. We'll put these here for some reason. Core.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
There's a chest up there, I see. And go up here, there'll be a chest I didn't get. Oh, something. Ooh, a pen. There's 5 something life. There's a pen. I didn't go up here. I would miss that. And guys and girls, if you play this game, please just explore all you want. There's might be some things. Jump it up! Sell all this stuff you pick up and make money off of it. go up here.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
This one's mine. Get him! Watch yourselves. One for you! You're right. Another down.
Not bad, Marius.
His name's Marius. Marius and something. Hey.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Boss character or something. Break that one. Here. So I can. This is fast travel.
You're Messi Verno, huh? They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through. but you'll be glad you brought me along. Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Of course I can. You're stronger than the typical explorer, and Kai, well, he's got us.
Just remember that the next time I draw fire
Kai.
away from you two.
Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Right. Good talk.
Okay. So, right.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Yeah.
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Little stains on his face is fungal growths. Okay.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
calm.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes... your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Hit the wrong button. Hit the other one. I wanted to fast travel over there. I don't want to come back. Fast travel.
Haze, mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before. We have questions. We will leave when we are satisfied.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. I told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Deal. The Adra's worth more than those boltos anyway. On behalf of the Valiant Trading Company, I appreciate your business. Now scram. Me and my crew have things to discuss.
Let me go over and try to keep this. This here. We're watching me out here, what are you doing?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
To your left! Coming from your right! You're right! Right flank!
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Well, that was fun.
Found it! It's the envoy! Here we go!
We make a good squad.
Look at that big old dinosaur. Alright guys and girls, I'm going to take a little restroom break. I'll be right back. See when I get back.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of kill. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good... It's a shame it had to be like... Be safe out there, you hear?
My friend, why would you do that? I suppose that it seemed... well, if I can't cure this affliction, at least I'll always have my questionable fumes to keep me company.
Yep, this way.
down. Take your best shot.
Glad that's over.
Let's go. You're mine now.
Oh, that's an ugly spider.
Who's ready for more?
I'm not. It's ugly. No more spiders. Thank you for 3 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by on this wonderful Wednesday morning. Drop something. Just go back to my camp. Here to get turned in this bounty.
Welcome back. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it. By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my... my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the...
Potions.
The thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But he'll have to take that lesson to his next life. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before trusting Adir's mercy. Your people have been trying to bring justice to the frontier since the first Adiran bureaucrat made landfall. To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradis has ever been. In days past, your murder would have barely made the town crier's announcements. Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare, in most corners of the city anyway.
Management polls are a great way to interact with your viewers, ask them questions, and react to their feedback.
To some, others, like Egwolf, see the firm hand of authority closing around their necks. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy is known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you. It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Eora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands, as Ludwig will find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I've let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. I'll be here if you need me. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merti, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on you. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a spore. Scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood. I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
That looks right.
Right. As we were saying. That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her.
Thank you for 3 people watching me right now on YouTube
for
on
us,
this wonderful
for you.
Wednesday night. How y'all doing? Thank you for taking your time and your busy schedule to pop by my channel and watch this new game, released yesterday on Game Pass and on Steam.
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. A false sheep. Light drowning out the shadows lurking within. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's an... Oh.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. That'd be my guess as well, though it could be anything. She seemed to have a lot on her mind. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the... You don't say! Good on you, Envoy. I bet that lad at the embassy is over the moons. It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad. I hope it's not another strangleroot situation is all I'm saying, because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend him a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're cleared to pass, Envoy. Envoy.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
You had to know that might happen. I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right, when it comes time to...
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting your...
That's okay. We can discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Who knew plants could be so threatening? Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way.
Well, thank you for 4
Playing
people
around with
watching me on
essence,
YouTube.
poking
How
at
y'all doing?
souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Yeah, me too.
Don't get me wrong. Most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Would you be a dear and help us restore her, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
More on the way.
Time for a new weapon!
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. we would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Thank you for 3 people watching me on YouTube. How you doing?
Here we go! Didn't stand a chance! We got them all.
for 2 people watching me on Twitch. Thank you for 3 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you all for stopping by my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel on this wonderful Wednesday night. How y'all doing?
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Ah, yes, I did, didn't I? The cost is well worth it. Such a godless artifact is worth its weight in gold. Think of all the secrets and memories it holds. Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the godless. But they were here in the living lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with a land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Don't ask questions unless you want the answers, dearie. Of course. Follow the path through the fields. The settlement walls should appear through the fog. I'd best pack up myself. I have a vase to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh, no, you don't!
Just like the good old days. Granted, I don't come here often, but...
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stuffing. Those dreams seem to be getting worse. Ask away. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. If it lets us cure the Dream Scourge, it's worth it. Sure. He was my commander and thirdborn, but he was more than that too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you. All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask. Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it. Hey, you're not the one who did the leaving. That's why I've got to put this to rest. You know where to find me.
You told
As
us
if
that
people weren't
animal
hungry
seed would
enough.
save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Alex won't even touch them.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animanthers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
I really don't think you can deny
Well, guys and girls, if you like what you're watching, please hit that like button. I'd like to hit that subscribe button if you're not new on the channel. Help me get up to the 500 subscribers. Appreciate it. Subscribe to your channel if you subscribe to mine. Stretch. Go on Twitch.
Nice work.
Yeah, you too.
Is anyone there? I need help. Help. I mean...
Gotcha! Get them! Come and get me!
Well
done!
Stop right there!
That's one for us.
One for us, one for them. Thank you for 5 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by.
That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind. Tama painted that? I had no idea. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what a coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you. That's probably for the best.
Look at that bathtub. A full empty bathtub. Hey, Aces. We're here asleep. Wonderful 5 people watching me.
Leave something. Leave alone long enough, living lands will take it back.
Here we go.
Left leg!
Coming from your right. Your left.
Not looking good.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
How's everybody tonight? How's everybody doing alright? Here, taking warm. I am. I know I'm staying.
Arms up! This one's mine. On your left.
Boat guy, yeah. It's like,
Everybody all right?
yeah, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine.
Point for you!
Alright, now we taking the score. One for me. Jesus people, thank you for stopping by on my YouTube channel. How you doing? If you like what you're watching, please hit the like button and hit that subscribe button if you're not new on my channel. It helps me out a lot. Makes this channel grow.
Many people to godless ruins never went any closer than this.
Have some potions. There's some cheese. 70 health. I need that. Give me 100 and 70 SP. Inventory. I don't that. Oh. These bows. A spell book. Okay, get some more leather. Let's talk to one of these people. Let's talk to him. Know him.
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Oh, you just threatened me.
Pleasant dreams.
We won't sleep with one
Hey,
eye open.
about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I guess the moment just caught me off guard. First time for everything, huh? My favorite subject. I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. To add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. Yeah, though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. Holler if you need anything else.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment?
How y'all doing, sis people? How y'all doing, sis subscribers? Sis people watching me? As viewers?
Failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I didn't mean to break anything. If I did break something, I'm sorry.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief. Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire. I feel for him, but he is wrong. Unthinkable. That's Woodaka's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near...
Alright, I'm gonna take a little rest for a break. I'll be right back. So girls can wait around or honestly, I can't wait. See you when I get back. I'm back now, guys and girls. Thank you for waiting around. Ones that wait a while. Heartburns. Thank you for all the wonderful cis people who's watching me on YouTube. It's very nice, y'all, taking time out of your schedule. Watching my channel. It's a small little channel trying to grow on YouTube. One of these days my channel will be real big. I don't know, I'm doing something right. I get all these. Last night I had like 11 people or 10 people. So got me doing something right. I got just 48 subscribers. Oh, it's a bomb. What's up, wonderful 7 people? 7 y'all now. Thank y'all for picking my channel out of all those people on YouTube that's playing this game and giving my channel a chance. I appreciate it. If you like what you're watching, and if you're new to my channel and you want to
doesn't look natural.
Family on YouTube, help me out. And,
Settle you guys! It's not hitting hard enough.
I was just getting warmed up.
I bet you are. I bet you was getting warmed up. Something better than I'm using turtle beats right now, but these turtle beats aren't gonna put that little button on it, that little volume button on the side. Let's shorten it. Not that old. So I'm gonna go back here. Oh, I'll use this. God, wonderful 7 people, wonderful 8. It's now 7, now it's 8. You guys, I appreciate it. Very nice. Come by and hang out with me. Hang out with me.
Nobody stands above the judgment of the Queen that
Best rum in the city if you can stand who you're drinking with.
stands above the judgment of the queen that was, nor the objects of justice.
I'm in the city. Outside of the city.
Why people choose to live in a place like this.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Many did. Of course. Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Adira new arrivals.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Thank you, ma'am, for the fish.
This place always smells like sweat.
There.
Little shits! Flying rats!
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just... First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here,
Mm-hmm.
they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
Don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. We're so sorry to ask for more, but we really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Crossed the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you?
Maybe you could look the other way on this one. What are 2 fugitives to an empire anyway?
Where's the cheap quote?
Has to be around here somewhere.
Look now upon the fate of those opposed to the
Lavager Amen allowed these interlopers to off
Envoy. Envoy.
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteous, grant them your justice and vision to enact such law.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. Need something?
Option.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
The adherents only... Elysiums, a soiled die.
Do you really think the adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city.
The adherents have come quiet.
The city is already
They will
locked.
not take us by force, but with rules and
Take it.
charters. They will...
Militia. Wish I would put him down for the afternoon.
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Yeah, I do. Superman or Spider-Man. Big fire, I can't see nothing. Spider.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Nothing to see here, friend. It's all... Look alive, ladies and gents. A cut. The way I understand it.
Take it easy on him, Soldice. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're... Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Nobody stands above the judgment.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to bring the Empire? Do the Adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
If the militia had any formal instruction,
No.
they'd get it here.
Kinda nice when the city was still locked. You're a damn good
Excuse
shot,
me?
you know
What in
that?
the God's name
Oh,
are you
I'm well
talking
aware.
about?
But
Think
thank
about
you.
it.
It's very
Nobody
sweet.
coming in and out.
Where'd you
No
learn to
smugglers
shoot
to look out for. No more
You really want
demons
to know
coming
the
into
answer
the
to that
city.
question?
Yeah,
You know what?
Kind of have
Maybe
a
it's
fair
better
point
that
there.
I don't.
When Wodika takes back our throne, all transgressions...
you're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Oh, wonderful. Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Welcome.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
My family's souls deserve justice.
Isoxal!
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
I am glad to see you again. To what do I owe the Be welcome, for you have people like you. Moments of war, but perhaps our godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I, and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understand. This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years, hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor. If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries. I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours. Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you? It is difficult to be a child when you are expected to represent a god. There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed. I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and minds before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god? Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any Kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Be my guest. Of course, explore to your heart's content. But please refrain from touching my statue or devices. Go in peace. I will be here if you return. Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Don't touch the generators!
I'm afraid that won't work until you've returned the splinter. That's done.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
A deathless body, Kith building in their own image. It intrigues us. Yet, it is not finished. Skin without breath. We sense something. Deep in the ruins, essence of the same note. A piece longs to be reunited. Will you look for it? We sift through water. What could it be? But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. I think we can swim. Bridge is collapsed up ahead.
My gut says that's the way to the relic.
for you! Take your best shot. Another glorious death.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dream scorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Take him down.
Ruins.
What is?
They come. Watch the left! Who's ready for more?
That ought to be all of them, right?
I hope so. Follow me.
Place it. Entwine them.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this big niece. Big old Frankenstein dude.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Jump off.
The Oracle might have been creepy and insane, but he sure kept a nice home.
I need to go over here. Wait, there's me in there. No, back through there.
He's home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
There, these electricity too. That's very nice.
You'll see. Go. Here we go.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Take a moment, people. Watch yourselves.
Another win, but who's counting?
Who's counting? Who's counting?
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Hey.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fight it.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
I think he's faster.
What is burned cannot prosper. The adder eats its tail. Why do you deprive us of light? Wings to free us, gone to waste.
will avenge!
Going on? Buggy.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition.
Thank you persistently for watching. Appreciate taking your time and watching me play this game.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Offreak.
Glad that's over.
Thank you for 7 people watching me on YouTube. I appreciate y'all stopping by us. It's a Thursday morning. Watching me play. Watching me play this game. If you like what you're watching, please.
This elevator wasn't working last time I came through here.
That's right.
Good to see it moving again.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
It wasn't luck. Our commander sent us to scout the area. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime...
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Death and fall damage.
This elevator wasn't working last time.
To do with animancy.
Good to see it moving.
Envoy.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body.
I'll have to stop you then. We're not letting anyone through.
Bon and I caught...
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go...
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, Since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Thank you for the 8 people watching me on YouTube on this week. Early in the morning.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world, or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us, to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Can't argue with that. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I can't wait to find out. Shoot. Sure. What's on your mind? Ask away. What do you want to know? Should I break out the booze? You've heard everything I have to say about our crew. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? You've heard everything I have to say about our crew. Get some rest, Envoy.
Right. What do you want to know? Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again. The Living Lands isn't friendly to new arrivals.
This flame store looks like the same flame store on Skyrim. Get some of the after that.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the... Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
The Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again? Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Adirian interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, we all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look! How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno.
Crazy man.
But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bed.
What?
All as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without few...
I wish I could take credit for Giatta's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you.
There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever. As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub! We're already...
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, I mean... Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest.
confounded machine. Oh, Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, a novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens, do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces, a hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? The bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Who's ready for more?
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Come and get it. Oh, you
Nice job, everyone. After you, envoy.
You're mine now. On your right. Coming from your right. Is that all you have? Show me what you got!
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Take him down. Here we go!
One moment.
Watch this! Stay down!
A welcome visitor. It has been so strange. A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No! I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
Lay down, baby girl. Get up here on the couch in front of you. I'm not picking you up. Do you want us or you have to get up? Down. Thank y'all 7 people watching me on this wonderful Thursday morning. Y'all watching. Please hit that like button. Subscribe to my channel.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from out there among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Ado!
For an Adiran, with any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. you wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Hands reach through a mirror. They clasp you by the throat.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted. Like, exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
All right, Brian.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
Isis and a good sleep.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that paper by myself. Did you?
Watch the left. Oh, no, you don't. One for us. This one's mine. One for you! Show me what you got! Here they come!
This one's mine. Here we go.
Take it down.
Everybody all right?
The great mystery is, are godlike...
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike shows all the classic indicators of intelligence, but not of sentience. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late.
For the 9 people
Do you want
watching
the
me
good
on
news
YouTube,
or
thank
the
you
bad
for
news?
stopping by my YouTube channel. How y'all doing?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind.
Like what you're
Sure beats
watching.
not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Hit that subscribe button.
Giada will be
Subscribe to my
interested to
YouTube
learn that the
channel.
Dream Scourge
Or
cannot
hit that like
just
button.
be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still
For the
wouldn't
10
recommend
people
it.
watching me. Thank you, I
Just be
appreciate it.
careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear
Hurry,
that Giada
before they
was
change their
sent
minds.
into exile?
Ugh, I might have
Wonder if she
dozed
needs
off
a
there for a bit. Were any
Or
of those
maybe a
words the
test
ones we
subject?
needed?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. I've had my hands in her all day. What I need is a fresh perspective. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs in the streets of Eora. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes, thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, worth killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Good fighting.
Yep. How y'all doing on this? Too many people watching me on YouTube. How you doing on this wonderful Thursday?
My farmhands are poor Silvo. So, the Dream Scourge. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the... Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Seven in the past week. Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be at... Think you're a savant, do you? All right then, you sort this out. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. So People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. I'm not losing anything. I'll get to the bottom of this, and I'll do it without her help. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, but now this.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Sing.
Ooh.
The water is Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter.
The same as anywhere. Gift-bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the... I hope it will not come to that. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks. Let's get the skyrock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Weapon's not doing the job.
They should thank us. Watch yourselves.
You emerged from one. Do you have the stone? Good. Even an enchanted stone to heal Andra's wound. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return? The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Hey, 12 people. How y'all doing on this wonderful Thursday morning? How about you? I got snow outside. Like what you're watching, and I'll bring another episode tonight when I end the stream in a little bit. If you want to we're on 9 o'clock every day.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
How do you get in this basement? Behind the house.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
Hello, wonderful
Did you
14
see
people. How y'all doing
my
on
mother
this
and
wonderful
father? Are they still there?
Thursday morning? How y'all doing?
Nothing so
what you're
much.
watching.
All that's
Please
really
hit
down
that,
there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
That light button and that try button.
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With a phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
I got 3 on my crew now. My fault.
that's done, who's hungry?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Anything in particular? Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the bank, something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are Animancers. Spirento was full of Animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the Animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an Animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse. I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. You too. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Lincoln. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on the land.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours, lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well, let me know when you change your mind. Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom will kill you. You'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant... to know.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. to grow and the lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Life, life. Germinate the sprouts. No winter, only spring. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Alright guys and girls, it's been fun playing this episode of Avowed Part 2.
I met this animancer one time.
Been on here all the way
You
up to
might know
Wednesday
him.
last night.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall
9
guy,
o'clock,
beard,
so,
spectacles.
I'll be
hair.
back tonight around 9 o'clock to bring
That
you another
doesn't
episode
exactly
of
narrow it
Avowed
down.
Part 3.
Had this thing around his neck.
Before you
Gold.
leave and turn off your device or
Humming is common.
TV or anything like
This
that,
is
and
true.
you're watching me,
Had
please
this
hit that like
nasally
button
voice,
and
like,
subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Oh, please, don't touch that
appreciate
machine. It's worth more than you are.
It helps my channel out
Was
a
it
lot.
Bisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned
getting
musician of
tired,
the
son.
soul?
No, that's
Wanna
not
go
it.
to
I guess you didn't know him.
bed.
Well, let me know if you remember.
3:10 here, so in the morning.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire.
Thank you for
I've heard
watching, and I'm
stories, but
gonna leave
never
this
met.
episode here.
They're rare
about,
everywhere,
part,
but revered among the Wana.
I've always
I'll pick it
wanted
back
to
up
study
tonight
one up
around 9
close,
o'clock.
but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are
See
you
y'all
so
at 9 o'clock
interested?
tonight.
Purely
Thank
academic
y'all for
reasons.
stopping by. Hope you liked this episode.